Hello, Artelar. Hello, Claire. Hello, Hypno. Hello, Soko. Hello, Russell. Hello, Timinator. Hello, Parmigiano. Hello, Logi. Welcome to the stream before the patch. Hopefully we get a patch tonight. I would be a bit sad if we didn't get a patch. That is my my desire, is for there to be a patch tonight. Hello, Joss. Hope we're all having a good day. I am feeling a decent amount better today, actually. I feel like I'm finally getting over this sickness. I've been kind of over it for a couple days, but still feeling kind of bad overall. But today I feel like closer to normal. Hello, Acceleraptor. Just gonna be playing some runs. Not too worried about how it goes with the patch looming on the horizon, but still try to win. For sure. I've been kind of like okay with this option overall, the Golden Pearl. It's felt okay. Small capsules also felt fine. Like both these options felt fine. You can like almost buy a relic with this much gold, so I think it's a little bit better, but not 100% sure about that. Wait, kill that one? Yeah, kill that one. Like debuffs this turn, so I have quite a few turns to kill here. I think I just take go for the eyes. I'm at the point where I prioritize go for the eyes a decent amount. Cold Snap is probably my highest priority common right now on this character. Don't think that should surprise anybody though. So do not mind ball lightning at all. I think orbs are just very good. How good is gambling chip? Is it good enough to just buy? I think it might be. It probably is. Just that strong. It probably just is that strong. I'd like this one to die. It's pretty unrealistic to expect it to die. Especially with that. We'll like play the zap next turn. See what happens. Maybe kill that one then. Decent chance I can kill this one next turn. I can block most of this. But But if Dork has double hits here, I can just kill there, right? As for some A10 Ironclad advice, finding myself really struggling with it. My big issue is not finding block solutions consistently. So does that mean you're dying in late game? Like what part of the runs are you dying in? Barrage with the cultist potion, quote unquote cultist potion. Dying in Act 3 a lot. That's interesting. I found really the thing for me on Clad has been not playing properly in early game. If I make it to late game, usually I'm pretty strong. I would say that probably means you're not building your engine very well in early game. Because Ironclad really shouldn't be blocking. Like maybe you're trying to block too much. I think Ironclad in this game doesn't really block very much at all usually. Oftentimes your decks are just really fast and do a lot of damage very quickly. So like your primary engine on this character is, for me, has been like Burning Pact, Bloodletting, and Pommel Strike. And then I just like put a damage engine with those things. And I don't really even build towards block. Like I don't prioritize things like Barricade or like maybe I'll put like an Impervious in my deck, but I'm not prioritizing block all that much. If you get offered a block solution, like some Unmovable or the Crimson Mantle or the like Feel No Pain plus a bunch of exhaust like Second Wind or whatever, then you can do those things. Definitely prioritize block cards like Flame Barrier because they're actually strong, but don't build too heavily into blocking. Like you need to deal a lot of damage like while trading HP with Bloodletting. Bloodletting is like the key of this character. In early game, often you're just like looking for a decent engine to get yourself going. But yeah, I haven't been dying in late game with Clad. I've just been building up a good engine, and then my late game usually is very smooth. If I'm dying with Ironclad, it's usually in Act 1. Mostly because of misplays. So you definitely do take block cards in this character, but the key thing is just building the engine, because the engine in late game is just very strong. So just prioritize things like Bloodletting, Pommel Strike, Burning Pact, that type of thing. I build towards like a very fast draw engine, and the block engine just comes together while you're doing that. Like you just add the good block powers and stuff, and the block engine would just kind of works. Yeah, I think Ironclad's my favorite character right now. Like Regent feels the best to play, but like the most dopamine, but Ironclad is like the most interesting. All right, Shrug It Off highlight. I think Shrug It Off is good. It's good enough, but it's not really like a key to your engine as much as like the good draw cards are. It's just like a card you take if you have energy to play it, which you often do because this character has Bloodletting. Like obviously if you have enough energy to just play Shrug every time you draw it, then it's just positive. And oftentimes you have like multiple Bloodlettings in your deck on Ironclad, so Bloodletting is so important to that character. So incredibly important. The question is, can I like farm 4 elites? Is Gambling Chip that good? I think it probably is. My idea on this fight was just to use the ritual. The ritual potion. The worst possible draw, of course. A decent reward. Bag of marbles with the Gambling Chip's pretty good. Hate the Corruption as an ancient card. It feels like the entire exhaust kit is missing a big payoff now. Turning the card into an ancient effectively removes it from the game. Yeah, Corruption in the current state of Clad would be pretty overwhelmingly strong. So it's like hard to fix the problem. But I do kind of see what you mean. Like the Corruption Dark Embrace Feel No Pain engine is like kind of what Clad, like, I think that's the identity that people are missing on the character. But really, corruption is just kind of replaced by bloodletting. Like, bloodletting is just that strong. You just get all your energy from bloodletting instead of something like corruption now, but it does feel a little less fun than playing with corruption for sure. Bloodletting's kind of lame, like the common, how powerful this thing is. Is Clad the worst character of the bunch? I do not think so. No, not anymore. Clad has felt incredibly strong to me recently. Sweepy Meme has such a cool animation that I almost want to take it, but I probably don't need it. Like, I can probably just keep these cards together, right? Who is the worst? I think Defect's the worst. Probably. That is my current perspective, I think. Too scared to take all the self-harm cards, but I guess I have to learn the... Yeah, the self-harm cards are usually just positive on Ironclad right now. You just want your bloodlettings, you want your combust thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, I can see Clad being the worst if you're not as good at the game. But obviously, when you're asking me my perspective on who the best character is, I'm going to tell you who is actually the best character. You know? Not like who is the best character if you make a bunch of mistakes. I think Clad is the most punishing, though. I would agree with that. Clad punishes you for playing badly. I'm just gonna skip here. I'm gonna see how that goes. I feel like I take too many meh garbages on Defect. Definitely could see that being true. Triple defend doesn't really block enough. I can do it though. A lot of chip in this fight. If there's a better way to play it. I don't hate saving the potion though. It's pretty good to save the potion. I don't think we're doing the 5 elite path dream. I think we'll probably go 4 elites, but take an FCL. Kind of where we're gambling shit. Sharp on the barrage. Oh, come on, man. No block. Guess we're trying to save the potion again. I don't know. Null. Null is great. But no, Null is really good. See, most people on Reddit say elites aren't worth it. What is your take on that? They're incredibly wrong. Elites are very much worth it in this game. Like about as wrong as you can be about something, I would say. Just entirely wrong. Grade my starting hand or just gain a bunch of strength forever. I do kind of like the strength, to be honest. I'm just gonna click this. I do die pretty often on late game, but I'm gonna play a little bit more early game focused, I think, in this round. Oh, well, maybe it's not gonna work. Oh, got lucky. Bellows is very nice. I see the value of another cold snap here. Bellows actually kind of... How does it work with gambling ship? Does it work the bad way? I'm guessing it would work the bad way, right? It works the good way? Oh, well, that's just gross. Oh, it does. Wow. Oh, that's nasty. That's very good. Oh, you're dead. Killing this guy really fast is a way to deal with its mechanic. it just is a way to deal with it. I think I definitely click Echo Form. It's an interesting like selection of options. Yeah, go for win rate. No, I don't know. that I don't know my win rate on any specific card. I don't track these types of things. It doesn't matter to me. I don't mind these relaxes, to be honest. I think they look pretty solid. Pale's Wing is kind of interesting here. I think I'm just gonna go relaxes. Relaxes seem good. good enough. And then just go upgrade them and relax. You know? Echo Form Relax seems pretty good. I'll say, I think one of the bigger mistakes I was making with Defect for a while is that it was just like actually taking a lot of the temporary focus stuff. And you just like don't really need it. You can just win with like your like regular orb output and like a focus potion. You just like want to build a deck that's good enough in hallway fights that you can actually preserve focus potion for the boss. And then just like Echo Form, Barrage, or whatever. The 10 focus stuff is good, but it's not that good in hallway fights. Beam Cell is a lot of damage. But I'm about to lose my 2 strength, which is like a lot of what's making me strong right now. A lot of the power in this deck is coming from this relic. You just take another FTL. But 2 FTLs with Echo Form, kind of whatever. I'll just take this and deal a billion damage. A way to make up for losing the strength, kind of, maybe. Turbo. Yes. I guess I could like... it never really worked. Prefer to not take more damage, to be honest. Not taking damage seems to be a good priority in this game. I'll take a Hailstorm. Perfect fit. Remove 2 for normality does not seem worth it to me. Perfect fit on Turbo gives me like the most amount of knowledge. Just knowing that Turbo is going to be on the top of my deck gives me a lot of like potential for plays and stuff. I'd like to upgrade a relax here, but might be pushed into resting. $26 is not overhealing or anything. Hopefully we don't have to rest again. I don't think I should have to rest again. Awful draw. Let's go cold snap, turbo, echo form. I play null. That is null, actually. Can even do null, cold snap, barrage. That doesn't really make sense, though. Dual cast in this hand? No, no dual cast. There's no dual cast at all. Can I kill it? Do 6 plus 5 plus 24 plus 8. So 11 plus. So 4 plus 8. 43 plus another. At this point, this will be doing 2. And I'll be doing 3, which will deal 5 plus 12. That's enough damage. Puzzle's good. Drawing any crossroads that turn kind of sucks. Ow. Great feather's nice. Skim or reboot, both nice. Reboot plus will always draw turbo, yeah? So I can upgrade reboot and then I'll always have turbo in hand on the reboot draw, which is pretty good. Do you think that's pretty good? So do I try to take 2 more elites here? Is the big question. I do like fighting elites. I like being strong. Being weak sucks. Being strong is great. And relics and elite card rewards are how you get strong. How's the Intimancer for this deck? I think it's okay, right? It's like mostly the other guy that I'm a little worried about, like this thing. Oh, it doesn't draw turbo. Huh. Guess that's not how that works. It says, whenever this card will be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. Shuffle all your cards into your... Oh. Scam? What a scam? F2 moment? Maybe. Is this like a bug? It feels like it should work that way, right? It doesn't seem like it should work that way. Oh. It's fine. This guy's just completely owned. The little doodles, yeah, they're fun. Yeah, that does make this reboot a lot worse. It's still good, though. For sure. Honestly, don't love cool-headed, really. When do I want to play cool-headed? I just like have my damage cards, I have my block cards. I just like want this to work. And play Echo Form and like chill. Get a bunch of relics. Yeah. Remove my boss relic. It shouldn't be that hard to get a freaking base card here. Like, come on. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, I have all of them. Remove your boss relic. Would you like to lose a boss relic? Yeah, probably not. Double play relax next turn. No hailstorm then, but you have the dark orb. Echo Form relax is kind of good. Damage. Also a lot of dazed. Guy is such a loser, man. It's actually kind of sad. Dig. I do like relics, so I might dig. Echo Form kind of solves the Insatiable as long as I can deal enough damage, and I think I can, so. Okay about the fight overall. Dig. Some upgrades. I get back around to Hailstorm, but that shouldn't be that hard. My energy. $60 plus 9 plus 6. GG. All right. Decent Act 2. Turns out I didn't need the rest, but I didn't know I'd get Eternal Feather, and I think it was fine to rest there. Like -1 relax upgrade, which is kind of a problem, but we're doing okay overall. The fact that this 150 gold bonus lets you buy, or can let you buy, a gambling chip in the first shop is kind of wild. That is a lot of value. Is Diamond Item supposed to count the cards you exhaust for its effect? What do you mean you exhaust? Do you mean like playing Burning Pact on a card? That won't count for Diamond Item as far as I understand. I don't know. I played Reboot again and it didn't draw the turbo, right? Because it says shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, and Perfect Set Fit says whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, which is done with this effect, place it on the top, which isn't happening. Like, it's not being placed on the top. So. Either way, something is wrong with this. Like, based on the text, the text says that this should be on top of my deck when I reshuffle. If it only works if turbo's in the discard. Yeah, it shouldn't work that way though, because it says whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile. It doesn't say whenever it would be shuffled into your draw pile from your discard pile. They could reword it to say from your draw pile or from anywhere, but it's not what it says right now. So I think machine learning might be okay. I'm not really confident in that opinion, but drawing defend is just kind of good right now. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the tier lists. I'll be making more of them next patch when I'm like not coughing. when my cough goes away, I'll make the rest of the character. Not sure what you mean, Sexterical. My understanding of this is that when this card would be shuffled into your draw pile, it would always be at the top. Like the first card you draw should always be Turbo. No matter where it shuffles from. But misunderstanding something, I don't mind misunderstanding something, but I just feel like it sounds like the way it should work. Based on the text. Try machine learning. Music box doesn't really do much. Don't want to pick apps, man. Just abandon their own. I'm just gonna ban. I hate these so much. I don't like them. Energy return's pretty good, but Blood Soaked Rose with Echo Form is just unbelievably garbage. It's just so bad. Blood Soaked Rose with Echo Form is like... There's not many worse things than that, really. It's really bad. I really should be setting up my Happy Flower. It's pretty important in this run. I want to go to this event, but I'm gonna go to this event. Defects would be my first focus. Anything lacking in this run is just upgrades. I'm really relying on Bellows to like upgrade important things. You can see just removing and going to another shop later. Ideally, I'd fight 3 elites this act, but I'm not really super confident about my ability to do that. Strikes are really bad. You can just chill. You can buy an ultimate defend. Card's pretty good. This card. Block 12 for 1. I think I want to go to another shop, so I'm not going to pay for it, but I could see it for sure. That's really quite the draw. Suppose I could have taken that hit, but... This sucks. Should probably just taken the puzzle the turn before. But... I like to be able to block next turn and then kill a flower on 2. I really don't hate bulk up. Like, the biggest problem with it is just the barrage thing, which is a problem. Too big of a problem. This fight should be pretty chill. So it does work on turbo when it's in my discard, but I don't think that's how it should work. I just shouldn't have killed it there. Is what it is. I really shouldn't have killed it there. Quota plus, turbo. I think I'll just take a quota plus. Dig. Just gonna keep digging. Probably prefer transform 2 over 2 card awards, right? I just transform both my remaining strikes. Doubt sucks, but I can remove it at the next shop. Fight through is pretty hard to play. FTL's fine though. So I could play null here. Is there a good enough reason to play null here? That I can't ever kill this thing if I don't? Sure. I need Echo Form next turn. Yeah, no, Echo Form is quite the disaster, isn't it? Because we'll have to just tank next turn's hit. Because I have to play Echo Form here. He's got weakness down there. The Glacier card. Will always be the Glacier card. Iteration makes the fight through a lot more playable. It's just like kind of good against the test subject for keeping me with consistent draw the whole fight. Just keep digging. It'll all work out. You just got to keep digging. Buy a data disk. Feels like it should be pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know. My perception of this deck is definitely that it is pretty good, but we'll see what actually happens. Go for him a bit too good, I imagine. Can't really miss that card. Die. Well, that was kind of just a decimation. Kind of just destroyed those dudes. Touch of Insanity. It can be okay. I think my current potions are a little bit better though. I just dug this whole run. I just never stopped digging. I think it worked out okay. Relics are pretty good. I think I will use this power potion against this thing. I mean, I could see throwing both potions at the guy. Is the queen a problem? always kind of hard for me to believe that the queen's a problem, but... And sometimes the queen's randomly a problem, and I'm like, oh. Guess I should have prepared for the queen. This fight's not a problem yet, so there's no reason to panic. My apps are like going to waste, but like, is this working? Feels like it's working. You can just wait here. I think so. Next turn looks pretty good. His weakness is running out here, which could be a problem. This is a fine amount of damage to take for this whole boss, I think. I get to keep Focus Potion and the Power Potion for the Queen, and almost all of my HP. I know this will give me Turbo. Use Power Potion next turn and maybe Echo Form it. Focus. Turbo Whisper. No, Turbo has Perfect Fit enchantment. And I had already drawn it, so it works with the thing. This fight's obviously like I have how much? 5 focus? And now I have draw. If it works with reboot, only if it's in your discard pile or in your hand. If it's in your draw pile, it doesn't work, which feels like a bug to me. Might not be, I don't know. don't know why I'm doing this, but like, it seems fine. I guess because that one is always dying this turn to the damage. That's true. GG. Obviously, this isn't really losable from here. All right, GG. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start playing Defect a bit closer to this. I think I've been playing Defect a little weird. Like, I've been trying to make like a lot of the synergy packages work, but really this character should just like take a couple cold snaps in a barrage and like just kind of, that's all you need. Glacier is like, it feels like Glacier is such an important card in this character right now. Like the difference between a roam with Glacier and without Glacier is like, it's the biggest difference maker for any card on the character. Like this card is so broken. Like, yeah, a -1 block on this card. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, Chill's good. Chill's good. Chill's good. But you have to like, this card you can just take and you never have to upgrade it. Like you just put it in your deck and then Frost is solved. Chill's like you put it in your deck and like, oh, if you want a Frost solve, you have to upgrade it. And it's like Cold Snap kind of does that already. I don't want to upgrade cards that much on Defect in this game. I'm not really that interested in upgrading. I just want to like rest and hopefully get like a dig or a cook or something. Which is why I don't really like a lot of the temp focus right now, because like a lot of the temporary focus on the character requires you to upgrade it. Like after the hotfix nerf, like you want to upgrade the hotfix, you want to upgrade your focus strike. Synchronize kind of wants to be upgraded for it to actually be permanent. So I'd rather my deck just work without those cards. So I never actually have to upgrade, because with Defect I just kind of want to rest and then build a deck that just beats bosses. I'd be good enough at hallway fights that I don't die, and then just rest and then beat bosses with like some value. Like Coolant's like, the numbers on it are bad, but it is a power that gives you output in bosses, so that makes it okay. Like the numbers are bad, but like just being a power that gives you output in bosses makes you an okay card in this game. Rework Coolant to be more fun. How so? Like, what would you change about it? I do kind of agree that the card's kind of boring, but There's a lot of make orb powers already right now. Like, this makes orbs. Like, we have enough make orb powers. Channel 1 frost per turn. Yeah, that'd be quite something. That would be quite something. Block on making an orb. That's so strong, though. That's so strong. Like, this right now is like, block powers and defect are really, really good if they're strong. Like, this right now is hugely limited by the fact that it can't block on the turn you play it. Like, you have to wait till next turn. So anything that lets you block on the turn you play it is just like going to be strong in this character. Just because of how defect works. All right. Ironclad. Just gonna try to play a bunch of runs for fun today. We're gonna have a good time. Play a lot of gaming. I could get rich and then run into my death. Sounds like a good idea. Being alive is kind of overrated. Just die in this game. You'll have more fun, you know. Guess I should have played Bash. It doesn't matter. Dominate. Losing is actually more fun. It's just true though. Like, losing just is more fun. Love dominate. Yeah, it's fun and also broken. Gotta love that. Hopefully I draw the defend. I'm kind of sad if I didn't. Definitely going to take one of these cards. Keep seeing anger be like, this card is bad. Then I take anger and it just like always cooks. It just cooks every time I take it. Always like surprised by how much it cooks. It just like, it does more than I expect it to. I'm gonna take anger because I feel happy with it right now. Bellows is so good. This relic is so good. I'm pretty tempted to just do this. Can I do that? I can. I mean, how do you turn this down? It's like, that's so much power. That is so much power. It's like, I'm just running in. We're just going in. We're going crazy. I deal so much damage now. And block enough. So uncomplicated card in the game. Oh no, it's the guy. Oh no. I'm smogged. I did kind of draw all of my block card or damage cards there. But 6 strength is enough to kill next turn, right? Yeah. Evil gas. No, not the evil gas. That's an elite, by the way. Apparently, according to everyone. That's an elite. It's too strong. Needs nerf. I don't mind Evil Eye. Hemokinesis is like Giga Omega. Let's take a Hemokinesis because it's Giga Omega. Draw a card. I'm gonna use Call a spot in this fight, I think. Fisticuffs. Wallop on Clad. It's sick. Surely I can kill that. I believe. Is this lethal just by itself? This does like 10 plus 15 plus. I mean, of course. The courier. I definitely am a bludgeon enjoyer. The card is just sweet. Doesn't really help me all that much in the current moment, though. Well, something like this Blood Wall actually does. So I'm gonna take the Blood Wall. You are meant to bash there? Not 100% sure, but I think so. She like didn't even really steal gold from me. Should probably still get my gold back. I don't know. Taking 5 to get my gold back is like a little bit of a weird choice. Fire. Fire. Bash dominates a line. Dominate. Let's use this. Bolas. Bolas pretty good in this fight, I think. I'm gonna get punched next turn. In fact, I'm just gonna get punched like non-stop for the rest of the fight. Bit concerning. Can't even kill it next turn. No. I actually died to this. That's like kind of insulting. I did not think I would ever die to this. I'll be honest with you. Like when I walked into this fight, I thought it was impossible to die. I really thought it was impossible to die. What killed me here? What's the HP range on Skulking Colony? It's time to learn it so I can get tilted because I'm pretty sure 79's a low roll. I'm not actually gonna get tilted. Yeah, 79 is the guaranteed HP. There's no HP range on this guy. It's just always 79. Yeah, I mean this elite's annoying for Clad because like when do you have block cards? I could have added Shrug It Off over Burning Pact. So that's the lesson to take away from this is like you do in this type of act, if you're gonna take the like path like this, like you're gonna run in very aggressively and fight all the elites, you know you're gonna fight Skulking Colony and Shrug over Burning Pact might save you like actually 8 HP, which is enough to be alive here if I just play the Shrug on the turn, right? Fasten over Bolas? Yeah, probably. But was there a fasten there? Like, was there actually a fasten? I didn't have any defense in my hand, but yeah, you can just take the fasten as well. And then just kind of do this. You have enough damage cards here. Yeah, you don't have to do what I did. Look how much fasten blocks for. It's ridiculous. I mean, the card's broken. Just look at it go. Just look at the power of this thing. It does seem a little bit better, doesn't it? 27 HP. Okay, I just do that. Conceptually, I liked how the Bolas looked, but obviously it makes no sense. Honestly, I didn't even think about the fasten. I just saw the Bolas and I was like, oh, Bola. It lets me play my block card this turn and still deal damage. But again, when I was playing the fight, I kind of thought there was no way I could ever die. Like, I wasn't really playing the fight thinking I could lose the fight, but yeah, it was actually a pretty bad fight. Even though I did take a block card, because I didn't take another block card. Still should probably, like, take the Shrug over the Burning Pact, to be honest. That's probably just a bad play, to take the Burning Pact over the Shrug. Oh no. It's time to make a splash. Can I actually just farm everything? Maybe. I don't really know. Frost. Silent with a Frost Orb. It's kind of gross. Not for a second there, I took damage. That would have been sad. Raw Phantom Blades, just by itself, just raw. I'm a ship monkey. That's right. I think that's the right play. I'm not 100% sure though. Like, it does it. I mean, I don't even understand this thing's pattern. It makes no sense. Reap. Transform or upgrade a card. I'm just gonna upgrade the splash and then farm everything. I think I upgraded splash. I can probably just farm the entire game. Not a very good draw, but splash probably just one-shots it. Typically speaking, that's what splash does. It's just one-shots everything. I thought this thing debuffed you at some point. Am I confused? It just attacks? Really? Or it's like RNG when it debuffs you or something? Maybe. Tools. Infinite Blades. I'm gonna go Infinite Blades. Gives me shifts to use with the one power that I took. Just gonna pretend like this is lethal. Alright. It was lethal. I love pretending like something's lethal and it just actually is lethal. That's great. Crash landing. Ba-boom. It does the most damage. Oh, and it also gives me the Giga card draw. I guess I should have retained those. Trying to get the world record for the most amount of misplays and still winning. It's a classic. course I learned. Untouchable? Yeah, probably. Well, I probably shouldn't run in and die then. Kind of want to run in and die though. Because then I don't have to play this silent. No, honestly, I'll take it. Adaptive strike. Probably. It just does the biggest number. Cloak and Dagger plus. I'm just going to take a Reflex plus, and we're going to go infinite. Am I allowed to do that? Probably. Puma. Puma honestly does not seem very good here. But I want it because it's Puma. Wee. Hang. That's right, I'm gonna block that turn. Just disrespect the game completely. Legend die. I don't know. Do I have to like have a kill? You know? 13 plus 8. I don't know. Weep. Yeah. Bullet time. Not really. Let's take another blade dance. That'll just like shred the Phantom. The next are kind of suck. Wait, I don't have Asti. Okay. She got debuilt it. Asti, no! How could you betray me like this? It's all your fault. That's the funny thing about Splash is like how you get Asti attacks and you can't play them. It's always enjoyable. To get backflip plus, I think. Card seems pretty sweet. Oh no. Oh no, chat, this is broken. Do I even have to rest into the guy? I can probably just upgrade footwork, yeah. How can this idiot kill me? This freaking loser. Oh, I didn't play the Phantom Blades. Maybe you should have done that. I can't play that. Austie. But I can still make a card retain. It was all intentional. I'm actually cooking. I mean, making this gamble retain is actually very, very, very good. Headbutt Splash, or I can headbutt something else. The Untouchable. Flash retain Survivor, or Snap retain Survivor. That's just too funny. The Snap's actually doing work. The Scythe. Just gonna headbutt Splash here. Headbutt, Beam Cell, Survivor Away Reflex, play Beam Cell. We did it. Let's go. That was a fun fight. Splash, even though it's broken, it is a fun card. It is fun. The tracking card. When enemies are weakened, you deal double damage to them. You deal double damage. ×2. ×2 is such a wild thing. The hunt with Toxic Egg is kind of it's kind of good. The hunt with Toxic Egg is like kind of good. Yeah, that is pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe a little too good, even. Very hot. It's very hot. It's very hot. It's very, very hot. I don't know, what can stop me, like, realistically? I'm gonna go 2 late elites. That feels decent. Infinite energy. I love that. How often am I taking events in Act 2? Pretty often, I think. Not 100% sure though. The Hunt. Another reflex. Doesn't seem that great. I will just take 50 escape plans. That's how I'll win the round. There's 0 cost cards in my draw pile. There's actually quite a few good ones, but also all my powers are in my draw pile. Oh, let's do it. Okay, we'll draw. It's the worst draw you've ever seen. So. Really? Yeah, I should have played the potion earlier. It doesn't matter. No, it does 38. I need the hunt. Yeah, I actually do. Imagine you're playing the silent and you don't hit the hunt. Like, discard, reflex, draw the hunt. Thoughts? Oh, what a... I don't even know if it actually works. It might work. Dodge and roll's pretty good. Piercing Well's kind of ridiculously broken. Oh, I have another energy. Yeah, that would never matter, right? Oh god. Splash. The hunt. My focus, no. The hunt. Oh my god. The hunt scaling. We just farm 1 trillion billion card rewards. Gotta go this way then, right? To get more cards. Hunt. I'm on the hunt. Double hunt. Easy. Every time. What could possibly go wrong? Devastating. Oh, that's so good. Weakness. More poison builds up, the kind of harder it gets for me, but... Holy. Toxic egg. Toxic egg. Toxic egg. The piercing well. We're getting so rich. We're getting so rich. This is great. Bag up prep with my Giga energy. Seems pretty obvious to me. We do fight the elite, yeah, even though like the hallway fight has more potential for card rewards. Relics are just kind of sick. I like relics a lot, and the elite's pretty easy. Take an acro. I have 2 acros. 3 acros. I really feel like I need 3 acros. And leave. Hunt Decimillipede. Yeah, if only. Dying Star. I think Reflect's better, probably. I mean, not even probably. It's like very clearly better. Need a tactician. I need a tactician. I need it. Oh, freaking Austin, man. Always trolling me. How could you do this to me, Austin? Thought we were friends. Holy the hunt. I want to go hunting, but like, I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna hit this guy because I don't know if it's dealing too much damage. It might be. The hunt. It never works. Shit. There's another hunt in my drop pile. It'll do it. It'll do it. No. We're getting there. Like they have like no HP. Okay, they got all their HP back. Paxin. It works. No. Oh no. Please draw into the hunt next turn. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Yes. Barely. Serpent form. I want to deflect. That seems okay. I want a cloak and dagger. I like don't have any other shivs. Like I play my phantom blades and my blade dances, and then I don't have any more shifts. It's kind of bad. Just headbutt. Another shoot. I don't know. Probably fine. This guy ever hit big? I don't remember. Hyper beam. Whee! Probably like a better line I could have played. Sounds pretty true. But that would have required thinking, which is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Hyper beam. That kills. Can't kill. Killing is bad. I have to hunt them. This is why we have another hunt. Oh. Giga. Acrobatics. I think in accuracy, it's like a lot of damage or something. Meeting remnant's okay. Anyways. Holy. The fools. These guys are just here to be hunted. I don't like her. Whee! Oh, they're both gonna hit me though. Or that's what they think. Three card words is just so wild. Hello, Quoven. How you doing, Quoven? I'm playing with a double hunt. And it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm definitely enjoying the double hunt. Infinite Blades does like a million bajillion damage, which is kind of sick. I love dealing a million bajillion damage. Ow. Bottom deck my accuracy. I can probably kill it whenever I draw hunt again. Oh, hand clog, shit. Oh god, not the hand clog. My hunt. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's the worst thing that's ever happened. I don't know why I'm targeting that one. I'll keep targeting it because I have to keep targeting one of them so that I can hunt it. You know, I've hunted so much and I still don't have an adrenaline. Am I getting scammed? It'd be kind of hard to land this hunt, not gonna lie. Splash just one-shots it. Unlucky. I could have played Severance and just hope I draw hunt next turn, but it's not very likely to happen. I think we're gonna get it. If I draw it off the top here, I can't play it. I wait until next turn, I can always play it. Do I want another deflect? I would kind of like to get my Book of Fibrings healed before the boss, so that I can upgrade Fuma. Toxic Egg Double Hunt? Yeah, that's the idea. It's been pretty fun. What are we upgrading? Noxious Fume. Noxious Fume. Yeah, I should probably draw cards there. It does make sense to draw cards instead of not drawing cards. The hunt. Where's my Wellite plans, man? Wellite plan. The idea is we can like burst it down with shows whenever we draw the hunt. That was the idea anyway. It's not weakened. I can like kind of kill it whenever I need to, right? One moment. Oh, never mind. You just gotta draw the hunt. Just gotta draw the hunt. God, it's happening again. The Clogamid. Actually, that is happening again. God, again. You can never get my way. Can never hunt them, man. Do I need to rest here? I probably just should. Just like full HP is kind of better than half HP. Orphan of Cthulhu. Orphan of Cthulhu. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Well, yeah, I had energy to make this. God. Block them forever. Block them forever. Terrible draw. Ow. Okay, got all my powers in play, so... Heirloom hammer. More shit. Holy. Just do permanent weakness, I guess. Kingly kick. Ow. Should be able to... Once I get Clogamid again. Oh god. Okay, the lack of adrenaline is kind of concerning. Nightmare pretty good. Afterimage probably just too good though. So I want a Fan of Knives for AoE damage. I mean, there's like kind of no point in it. Kind of funny, I guess. Random power. Remove 3 for a volley doesn't seem that great. Oh my god, Whispering Earring. The very hot cocoa. Vaku will hunt. Vaku will hunt. Vaku will hunt. I mean, the energy per turn this deck is like actually broken, but I can upgrade after image, so Vaku never does that badly. The Jeweled Mask is fine though. Applying a power guaranteed on turn 1 when all I have to do is play all my powers to win every fight isn't the worst idea. Energy per turn is really good though. I make a lot of use out of it. You know, let's take the Whispering Ear. Let's watch Vaku cook. Let's let him cook. Let's let him cook. Let's let him cook. He might play my hunt, which would be a little bit sad, but you know. I can handle if Vaku plays my hunt. Oh yes, play the reflex. It's a good idea, Vaku. Vaku's got a lot of good ideas. Can't play oil. Whee! Good job, Vaku. Block 26. Now I have 4 energy per turn, which is you know, pretty good. I need to upgrade the after image. It'll actually not be that bad once I upgrade the after image. Hunted. Untouchable. Bubble. Take another accuracy. Touchable is just kind of broken, but like the Vaku, it's a little weird. Vaku plays. I mean, Vaku's gonna have a lot of options, you know. The deck has a lot of cards in it. No, my aunt. No. Good job, Vaku. You know, I wouldn't have played the hunt, but other than that, you know, that was a fine turn. All for one. Boom. Is that enough damage? 16. How many prepares would I take in this round? See if I could actually hunt something. It's not very likely in this deck. It's like most of my damage cards are ship cards, so it's always gonna play the ship cards last. You don't mind another leg sweep. My hunt. No. No. I mean, I have another hunt. We can still hunt. Baku can't stop me from hunting. Ghost. Actually, full block that turn. It's gonna grow. They play Fumes though, which is not the best. You know, you'd think it'd be like guaranteed for me to get well-led plans with like this many card rewards, right? You'd think. I love just how effortlessly this character does everything. She's just like so chilling. It's crazy. Yeah. No. Ah. Wee. Oh God. Vaku just has way too much energy, man. Yeah, you can't let Vaku have this much energy. Too much. Too much power. I shouldn't even played anything there, to be honest. That'll be fine. Yeah. Guess I could have full blocked that. There's like no way I'm hunting here, right? I don't have enough damage. I have like 50,000 trillion billion slimes in my deck. I'm chilling though. Okay. We win on... I mean, we can win like anytime. I want to hunt. I want to hunt. I need to hunt. It's very important. Huh, man, it's so annoying. I'm getting sick of this chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Rainbow ring, is that good? It's pretty good. Vaku is randomly gonna proc this in turn 1 like every time. Can royally approve something for Vaku. True, 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 true. Vaku can always play Leg Sweep on turn 1. Pretty good use of the energy from Vaku. Play Leg Sweep on turn 1. I was gonna go to another shop, and I don't think Vaku needs the help really. I think Vaku's kind of doing a good job already. Vaku's doing great. Vaku doesn't need help. Vaku chose the one thing. So. See, it's always gonna randomly proc the rainbow ring. We just have too much energy on turn 1. It's a really bad draw. I might actually start to block this turn because of that draw. Wow. What a garbage. Like, what an actual garbage. We're fine though. Everything's fine. We're chilling. As long as we don't completely brick this turns. Fine. I forgot I didn't have Infinite Blades in play. I shouldn't have drawn there then. Good draw. Should be able to block this turn fairly easily. Anticipate. I just have to redraw the hunt. The mouse. Prepared. Acro. So, I mean, most of my decks upgraded anyway. The tools upgrade would be pretty good. Really, I just want to upgrade the afterimage so badly. It's such a good upgrade. I'm just gonna do it. I won't ever die. I'm invincible on this island. Give Vacuum more energy to cook with. Ow. Oh, it's season top. Holy. Thank you. Next turn's not great, but we'll be fine. The hunt. Oh my god. We finally hunted down the Amid. Finally hunted down the Amid. Took us long enough, but we got there. Another untouchable. Motion. Should probably fight the next elite, because the next elite I can double hunt. Can you believe that? I can double hunt the next guy. Ooh, gamble, how exciting. No! My dream. Crushed. No. Yeah, rest in peace, the dream. The dream is dead. Maybe I should have blocked there, but I like the idea of playing the other card. It was good. Berry. Abrasive. I think I will upgrade Wellite Plans here. I can also rest. Just be full HP. It's a lot of HP. Hard to believe the Wellite Plans upgrade actually saves that much HP. But, you know, it's also hard to believe that it matters. Am I gonna die to the door? That doesn't sound very likely. That's just too stupid. That's so much energy. Like, there's so much energy. Maybe I shouldn't have held this shit. It's yeah, it's upgraded now. I forgot. Sorry. The sword. I don't know why I took that. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it just doesn't deal any damage. Oh, it died. Okay. I got him. GG. Oh no, it's making the knobbers angry. God. Don't be angry with me, knobbers. Please. Have mercy. Ow. Kind of want to just like play while I plans in this and just die. Ow. Wait, that didn't even kill me. Oh. Oh. You suck. That was your last chance to kill me. Perfected strike. GG. Pretty sure I win this fight. Gafuda. Gafuda is confusing. Why does this thing say block 14 on it? Like, it doesn't really make any sense, does it? We're in GG. Rock. The power of the rock. This deck sure does have a lot of common cards in it that really don't feel like common cards. They duplicate deck? No. I just had two the hunts. So I just hunted card rewards the whole run. I do think Earring was just sort of good this run. Downside didn't feel that significant to me. Only one with 2 health left. I tried to die, but like this relic is just such a jump scare relic. Like you're like, oh, I'm about to die, or I'm about to lose more than 20 HP, and this relic just jump scares you. Say, oh, you can't die. When does the next patch come out? Probably like 7 p.m. my time, Central Time, US. Like 8 p.m., 7 p.m. So I think usually for me it's around there. That's been the consistent schedule. It doesn't mean it will continue to be that way. They could just not release a patch today. Like they can always do that. Unless they've confirmed it somewhere. I like Splash. I mean, the card's broken. The card is broken. It's not like universally broken, but it is kind of broken. do? Is it time to large capsule on the region? It's time to get a large capsule. We can build like a goofy regent deck. I'm okay with like large capsule and build a goofy regent deck. I'm down. I want to have some fun. Guess I could have taken puzzle, but like, why? Guo. I like Guo. I think Guo is pretty good. Yes. Pillars of Creation. Can we get goofy with it? Pillars of Creation is just click a bunch of bullshit. Dumb. Just click a bunch of total nonsense and add it to my deck. Deck is looking good so far. I was getting a little nervous, so I'm glad you gave me that that huge confidence boost bookshelf. Thank you. Time to take a guiding store. Because my deck sucks. Sure. Yeah, but book is locked in this win. George. Clumsy. Relic deck. Love relics. Apply the pillars. Now charge block 6 is broken. Die. Charge. I'm gonna double defender. I could play Guiding Star. I think I just did double defend. Guiding Star like wouldn't really make any sense, would it? Yeah. That's random rare. Yeah, Arcane Skull's random rare. Do I even have to rest? I don't even have to rest. Resting is for losers. I don't need your resting garbage. All I need is to upgrade charge. Anchor, that's pretty good. Upgrade pillars for future value. I just like upgrade glow and say Guo. Why didn't I take an upgrade pale blue dot? Because I'm bad. Don't judge me, Merle. I'm still learning. Go full block that turn. Maybe it was worth it. Okay, definitely was worth it if I draw like that. That's about as bad as I could have drawn though. So. Am I dead? Might be dead. It's like I can't kill it next turn. Should probably use the deck spawn this way, huh? Oh god, it's not even dead next turn. That's actually crazy. I can play triple block, or I can try to draw into an attack. Let's me play charge for 6 block. And gives me the odds of drawing like one of these two to kill. Or like any strike, I can also just use the thing. But do I die? So I block 6 plus 8, 14. I don't die. I'm just gonna use the thing. Should probably use it earlier, but you know, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We do. It's true. I like Cloak with Stars. Oh god. I forgot. Those cards probably. Bro, that does too much damage. So I know how much damage I have next turn. I know I have 32, 38 this turn. That looks lethal. Freaking loser. What a loser. Absolute chump. I take 2 here. This guy's kind of hard. If I kill here, I probably don't get my gold back. It doesn't really look like I can. I want my gold. Unfortunate. Maybe it's actually like a pretty good draw. Think about it some more. I drew 3 block cards, right? Like, that's pretty good. I've seen Stardust like every floor this entire act. That's good. I like seeing Stardust every floor the entire act. It's pretty sick. So the idea behind this fish fight is literally just charge. Like I don't play the game without charge, but charge is actually just that good. that it will probably work fine. Nice draw order. I know. Nice draw order. It actually is kind of good. And shuffling out charge isn't good, but being able to do this is pretty good. So I have 3 beckons in my deck, and somehow they're all in my hand on this turn, so that's good. God, that's so disgusting. Am I dead? Am I dead? No. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Okay. Yeah, these cards suck. These cards suck. They're really bad. Bombardment. 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 I do like it. It is fun. I'll take it. It's fun. Divine Destiny. Wow. Driftwood versus Glass Eye. Just like, I don't understand why you'd ever take Driftwood over Glass Eye. But maybe there's a reason why you do that. I can't think of one. Parry it. Holy. Okay, well, we got something at least. I was getting a little concerned going through all the card rewards, but it was looking kind of dire. But you know, the rare card brought it back a little bit. The rare card brought it back. Royalties get in the deck. I kind of need this over like the other things. I think I could take 2 collision courses. They play with my Pillars of Creation. Never before seen technology. That's crazy. So do I want a black hole to proc Rainbow Ring with? That's like all it does. It doesn't seem very good. It doesn't seem very good. This deck is just like a struggle bus that plays Void Form and then everything's fine. But before I play Void Form, like it's really not pretty. Because all of those cards are bad. They're all bad. They're all just so bad. They're all just so bad. It's tragic, really. Well, that's good. Working this turn is good. It'll teach me a lesson, you know. So I could have taken puzzle, but I always draw the minion dive bomb. Somehow I took like no damage in that fight. That was pretty impressive. Charge is just kind of that good. It's all we really got going on in this run, though. Everything else is the best. So I should have played that first. Anybody else mad? I'm mad. These cards are just so bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have more base cards than usual. Oh, the Vitruvian Minion. Of course. Vitruvian Minion. The Vitruvian Minion. $100 billion damage and charge. I have to. Can't buy guards with it, but I have to buy it. My hand is forced. I had to buy Equi too. Okay, that card's broken. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Bop, bop, bop. What's the upgraded card? What would it even be? Like, there's like not even an upgrade. Meta with the Pillars of Creation. Oh my God. How does Bookshelf see these lines? That's why he's the GOAT. Play Void Form. Oh, I should play Void Form. Ow. Ow. There's no reason to attack this turn. Are you ready for this Pillars of Creation power? Look at this. Pillars of Creation. That was so good. Super massive. Too strong. The Minion. Chold. Chold sucks. It's still probably pretty good. Still probably pretty good. Hard for that card to be bad, for being real. Okay, should I fight another elite? Or should I just be safe? Better safe than sorry. Bookshelf's playing this round. No, I'm just gonna do everything Book says. I'm dodging. I can't play this game. Bookshelf needs to do everything. Quasar. I wish I could buy Kafuda. Any Quasar enjoyers? I'm a Quasar enjoyer. Holy entropy. Void form. Entropy. Particle wall. Void forma. Probably just like play defend and charge, but should probably just do that. Making this guy go to sleep is pretty good for me. The drawer was really bad. But I bottom deck my pillars. Oh. Once I draw all my cards and play them, this deck isn't actually that bad. You can believe it. The Minion. God, it's a hunter killer. Bombardment against the hunter killer monk ass. I don't even draw that I like want to play. Not really much. Yeah. Okay. Those guys are terrible. You gotta kill the elite, of course. God, these Strollers. Somebody help me, man. I'm gonna die. What am I doing next turn? Just dying? I'm just dying. Void forma? Or something like it's good enough? Eternal armor. Well, I can't charge. It's bad, by the way. I guess I should have held this strike because that actually just blocked me. It doesn't matter though. Permafrost is pretty good. So there are upgrades that I definitely want here. But am I allowed to just like do that, or do I have to rest? I like how my boss relic really was just a void form. That's funny. Yeah, I got nothing else out of my boss relic. I just got a void form. You gotta play void form this turn. No, I don't love my next turn. Doesn't spend stars. How much does this block for? I don't quite die, but I basically die. Is that worth a skill potion? Decisions, or the other thing. Just reflect. Secret weapon out, like Astral Pulse. Comment. When I play Comet, the enemies kind of just die, which I do appreciate. Tyranny Bombardment. Yeah, that's pretty good too. X void form. Yeah, just draw the void form. Would be pretty good to draw the void form though. I won't lie to you. Would be pretty strong. I think the interesting thing about this deck is that I don't think the bosses are really that hard. Like I can sort of just do my thing and win. Void form. I mean, can you double defend into void form? It's like just as good. Kinda. Yeah. I don't really want to cosmic a difference. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Huge. Super technique. What does that even do? We can get charged, which is pretty good. This probably does enough damage, right? Can't block anymore, but did I played that for... Yeah, I could have saved a little bit of HP. Alright, could be worse. Could be better. Void form, I take 10. I have to. Otherwise, everything is just terrible. Be gone. Be gone does do a lot more damage now. Time do they... Yeah, like probably yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours and 20 minutes would be the normal patch time. You waiting for patch notes tonight? It depends on a few things. I could stream until patch notes come out. But I'll probably also, I'll just be going live tomorrow morning and playing the patch. Begon does do a decent amount of damage, actually. It does 12 damage for 1 energy. And then also plays with the pillars. So it's okay. I feel like I want it, though. You do glow into void form. They're kind of punching me. I guess Secret Technique would have blocked there. Probably should have taken Secret Technique. Should I have control over this fight at this point? I'm not actually sure. Okay. Equideck. Mid. Soul's Power. Enchant Bombardment with Soul's Power. That's so good. That's broken. Poggy Watch. Twint. Spectrum Shift. Kind of like Tint and Spectrum Shift. Can't buy both though. Spectrum Shift actually does a lot for me here. I'm just gonna take that. It's probably not the right plan. Feels very cozy, so I'll do it. Cozy tent. Play this. Ow, 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 ow. I think the Regent is just lazy. Is it dead? I hope so. Doesn't really look dead to me. Didn't know. Maybe. Doesn't really look dead to me. Ow. Pale blue dot. I don't really need that. We got the scrolls of evil. You know, next turn's not my favorite. I won't lie to you. Had better turns. But blunt. It's actually mad fun. Block 1 billion. What an excellent fight. Maybe the best fight of Slay the Spire 2 I've ever played. What an incredible fight. Yeah, prophesize plus. It's green. That has to be cheating. Like, you can't just have a prophesize upgraded offered to you. What else do you like? Gather light, bombardment. Probably better. I pocket watch anyway, so not like I'm not drawing cards this turn. The Gambit. I want more stars so I can play Comment. Now that I don't have Void Form. This deck should win if I deploy the Void Form, yeah. I think that should just happen, probably. I like how I wanted to make a goofy deck, so I was like, but I just ended up not. Like, the cards are just so bad. Like, how do you even try to have fun? Like, it's just, they're all just so bad. This upgrade probably does the most damage. That is probably the most relevant thing. I don't know. No power, so I will power potion to like have something to double play. Neutron Aegis. Neutron Aegis. Wow. That's insane. So yeah, deploy a Void Form and be doing great. Neutron Aegis actually saved like 1 quadrillion. Like, no joke. I'd like to put my pillars in play. Feels like a relevant thing to do. That's like all of my good cards. The heck? Lunar Blast. I don't know what's going on. We're probably fine though. Dark Shackle Sprinter. Get in there. Could glow. Could just guiding star. Falling star. Guiding star. Minion dive bomb. I guess maybe pocket watching had some value there. It probably did. Getting ouchied. It's fine. We're chilling. Goodbye, Queen. Getting no power, so I'm kind of down for this. Oh. Void Form. Okay, I don't really want to play Comet this turn. I'd like to get Bombardment in play. Here with playing the Minion card. Getting rid of like 2 strikes or something. Void Form deck. Sorry, Child of the Stars, it's over for you. No, when I play a card, I lose energy. No! No. My energy. No. Hit the jackpot. Goodbye, door. I put 3 void forms in play. I'm afraid you're done for. Yeah, saving power pot with throwing axe is broken. Like power pot with this thing is just like it's like a power pot and a dupe pot at the same time. Soapy. No new patch today. There'll probably be a patch in 3 hours. That is likely when the patch will drop. Got Nape sick. I've been sick for a few days. I've been sick for more than just today. I'm not really sick anymore. I just have like an after cough thing. I don't know. This run was just kind of like. I wanted to be funny and take the large capsule and like make a big deck, and then I still just did the thing. I still just built the same deck again. So I don't know. Large capsule was good though. These relics are pretty powerful. If anybody got me sick, it was actually Opum, because Opum raided me when he was sick and then said, I'm gonna get you sick with my raid, and then I got sick the next day. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. That's messed up. Yeah. This run was just kind of carried by charge. Like it was like I got charge and then I upgraded charge and then everything died to charge. Card kind of put the run on its back. You mean the relic? Yeah, that was the Vitruvian Minion that really carried this run. This is maybe my favorite relic in the game. I think it might be. It's such a funny relic. The Vitruvian Minion. Double damage. The minion cards are just a lot of fun. Like flavor wise, they're maybe the biggest flavor win in the whole game. They're also all good cards. Like all of them are just good. But they're also very funny. They're just great. Opum, you missed my my triple hunt run, or my double hunt. I had 2 hunts in Act 2, and then I hunted with Toxic K. I hunted down the Spire. 1 billion card rewards. It was actually just a splash start from Whale. That was really what happened. But I took some damage, yeah. I was trying to use my Lizard's Tail in this fight, and then like I got jump scared by the Beating Remnant. I got jump scared. Yeah, it's hard not to take damage in Act 3 when you have the Whispering Earring. The Whispering Earring was pretty good though. Whispering Earring, Hot Cocoa, backup prep. And then later on I had the Tisa. The Vaku was just playing cards. Vaku was cooking. It was fun. Honestly, today's runs were just all very fun. I had a good time. Like, even this round was kind of fun. Just kind of enjoyable. Like the most fun I've had on silent. I mean, it was broken, but it was funny. Vaku hot cocoa was fun. Legally required to stream until patch drops. Patch drops or when Papa goes live. How about that? If Papa goes live, I'll raid Papa, and then you guys can wait for the patch to drop in Papa's stream. But I won't go offline until Papa goes live. Underdogs, you know the vibes. Lead paperweight's pretty good. You just get like a fasten and then you just roll your face on your keyboard and win. Yay! I love fasten. Thrumming hatchet versus production. I actually like production. I'm gonna take production. Thrumming hatchet's also pretty cute. But production like lets you take reap, right? Like you take reap and then you go ba-bwom bwom. You know what I'm saying? Very production. That'll line up, right? 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 I'm just having fun today. I'm just having fun. No, didn't line up. What scam? It'll line up later. It'll line up. I'll redraw into it. You have to believe me. Yep. Next turn. Holy, we cleanse. Oh wait, the Grave Blast. You line up one of the combo pieces of the Grave Blast, the other combo pieces in your discard pile, and then you pull it back. And then you go ba-boom. Thoughts? Just take all the worst cards on the character. Grave Blast, Berry, my first two cards. Grave Blast, Berry. Or cooking. You can also cleanse down to make the combo land, but that's a little bit slow. But cleanse against the fish, you know, like you. No. How could this happen? It's so bad. The worst day of my life. Barry. Bone shards. Red's broken. Has like an extra 2 blocker in on it for some reason. It's kind of crazy. I need you to die next turn, sadly. Or I'm like kind of dead. Wait, this draw pile is not very good. I just realized that. I didn't even draw like any block cards. I didn't even kill next turn. Am I dead? Maybe dead. Yeah, it is. Somewhat doubting Berry as a card pick. Oh, there was like a borrowed time for my Berry there. Maybe that was good. Big hat. I mean, that's nasty. That's a broken relic. Don't doubt bookshelf. Have faith, bookshelf. Everything is gonna be just fine. Thing is, I kind of need the combo to line up. Oh, that's not very good. The whole situation where you need the combo to line up to end the fight, it's like pretty bad. Some would say it's pretty bad. Combo will work. Yes, it worked. Bon. Very. GG. Does that even like do anything? I mean, it kind of does something. I think I need a Volna, yeah. And like cleanse out a defend. And hope it dies somehow, miraculously. Ah, beautiful. So good. GG. Okay, Reap always lines up with production. That's like a big improvement on my situation. Do I go right and rest again? It's so bad. But I don't know. I have a big hat. Like, how can I die ever? Borrowed Time does let me play Barry. I believe in it. It has to be good. I'm such a believer. We upgrade Barry. And die to the heart pool fight. No, we never die. We never die. We never die. I've never died before. I have never lost a run. Barry just kills it. Easy. Every time. Shit. No. Uh-oh. Anybody else concerned? I'm pretty concerned. Well, there goes all my hopes and dreams. We're not that bad. We're not that bad. Everything's. Dredge lines up the berry combo every time, easy. We just go all in on the berry combo. I've never seen it. Like, how could this go wrong? My god, these are terrible. I don't know if I've ever skipped this before. What if purity is good enough? It's not really though. It's pretty bad. Wait, purity against the fish. GG. Oh, GG. That's broken. Dupe berry. No, another berry. That's what I need, right? Probably want anchor. Two berries? Cannot, man. I'm gonna take anchor. Anchor like lets me play domain from Big Hat, which is broken. You know, I'm not very good against these enemies. I have a bone charts. I have bone charts. I have bone charts. I have bone charts. Everything. Bone charts. GG. Look at this. It's broken. Macabre with Barry. Macabre borrowed time. Never before seen synergy. You play the borrowed time, everything costs 2, and then Macabre blocks with every card you play. Pretty sick. So am I gonna die to the fish? I currently do not have a way to deal damage against the fish, which is notably pretty bad. Do I not see the berry? Yeah, I didn't notice it. Okay, I have a way to deal damage. I have to play berry 5 times. Let's get it. You just upgrade Macabre and like it's just easy. It's no problem. I don't even like see what could go wrong. To be honest. Me. Okay. Domain noises. So if I play this, I go to 6 energy. Fear. You should be afraid. Berry. Just go out and say that wasn't a very good draw order. Controversial statement, but pretty sure it's true. Definitely down to purity this guy here. I could have kept fear. Maybe giving fear was reasonable. Probably was pretty reasonable. Berry. And 14 block is more than 12 block, I guess. I'm gonna use the fish oil. I feel like I'm gonna die and I'm scared. Bring back cleanse, defend. I'm gonna say play defend, strike. It's all pretty bad. I'm sure I can play berry, kinda, but not really. Should probably just cleanse it back in. Can dredge back the cleanse another back in. Berry. I want to play it, so I'm gonna play it. It takes 6 though, but like, it's pretty good. Wow. I did it. Neurosurge card. Undeath card. Blood. Do you like drawing extra cards? Love drawing. The relaxes also get like the Giga though. They get Giga, right? Yeah. And then you relax into Berry. GG. What is it? One extra card drop return is just like kind of. It's kind of good. Man, that card's pretty strong. Prefer if you didn't take that one away. Can I bury it? Or should I play like strike to try to knock it down? I'm gonna bury it. Can this do it? Or do I need to like draw pot into dredge? So I can dredge back berry. Would that even work though? Because like berry costs 5. Yeah, 5 plus 2 is not. It's not functioning. I can play it first. Like I can purity, then play it. How much does this do anyway? Like it's flying, so I deal 50% less damage. This only does 26, so it's actually I'd have to strength pot as well on top of that. So I'd have to double potion to keep this bone shards. Probably just weird. Double potioning to keep bone shards just doesn't seem like a great plan. I mean, there is reasons to want to do it. But it's not good enough. Wee. What a terrible draw. I don't think I could have drawn worse than that. Not really, right? Like I drew basically exactly the set of cards I wanted to draw. I have to play a long fight here. It's like so devastating. Oh my god, it's so freaking... Ugh, just get me out of here. Wind. I feel like I do kind of need twins right now. I feel like the lack of friends is causing me some trouble. My whole deck says energy gain on it, so you'd think like I'd be able to play Barry, but nope. Nope. Your whole deck says energy on it. Doesn't matter, you can't play Barry. We gotta make some friends. Oh, that's just disgusting. That's just not okay. I'm blazing this day. The enemies are gonna have a good time, let's put it that way. I think this is just whale, but like this card's also pretty good, so I'm gonna take that card instead. Money. I would like to get the double play on Barry from this guy. Oh my god, that's so fun. You like play the Barry, and the next turn you start the turn, you play the Barry again. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. It's too fun. It's too fun. I have to do it. If I die, I die. It's too fun. I'm still taking damage, which... Goodbye. Well, I mean, I'm glad it's not doing how much damage it would be doing if I didn't do what I did. I just need to draw Barry and it's dead, probably. Barry. Lethality Barry. Oh, we're just a Barry deck. We're playing fully into it. It's time. B-Man? Yeah. You fool. I'm the silent. And you're stupid. Actually, this fight might drag on for so long that I'll just like die, you know. It's possible. Pretty sure that has to be played. Because we had to play Barry a few times here, which is not the easiest thing to do. Okay, we actually only have to play it twice. We're fine. Cook 'em. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade Barry, but like we do have to talk about the AoE fight and what it means for us as a group, you know. I don't want to talk about it. I can beat the AoE fight with like upgraded dodge and roll and cleanse, right? But I might die to the neurosurge. Oh boy. Death to neurosurge. That'd be tragic. I was kind of hoping to have like something useful. I guess Veil Piercer is like kind of useful. You know, honestly, like because of how this fight is, because it's like so janky, for us in this deck, like that was a pretty good turn one. I got a lot of bad cards out of the deck, the purity and stuff. So my draw pile is actually going to be really consistent from here on in. I'm taking a lot of damage though. But I mean, I think that went pretty well. Die. Okay, but can we win from here? That's the big question, really. I have Fire Potion. And theoretically, we are like exhausting down, yeah. That doesn't kill. Could kill that one. Grave Warden, Seance the Invoke. Unlikely we can kill this turn with Fire Potion. So borrowed time. Let's me play both of these. You know what? That was pretty clean. Like all things considered. All things considered, that was pretty clean. Would like to upgrade Malaise. Barry is actually all of my damage, so upgrading Barry is not the worst thing ever. The closer it gets to just one-shotting everything, the better for me. Wild how much support this card needs. You have to like commit your entire life to this card. So you can play Defend here, I can play Invoke to try to get Barry next turn. I think I should play Invoke. No Barry is really bad, actually. I can Invoke again with the... Holy shit. Holy. Die. Bury it. Wasn't really expecting it to do 100 damage, but I guess that does make sense. Okay. Domain. I want to play Domain. Am I allowed to do that, or do I have to play like these 3 garbages? I see the argument for not playing Domain here. Although I do want to. I think I've top decked the key in every single fight. Kind of starting to annoy me. It's just Seance? Feels like it's just Seance, yeah. Ice cream. Oh, ice cream. I love ice cream. Holy. Holy. Need more HP for my Doom card thing. Especially if I draw a turn 1. Why am I playing all my cards? I have ice cream. Okay, I remember for the rest of the fight though. 100%. Maybe I should have just built up a big malaise, but I don't want to take the fight slow because I'll die to the one thing. Maybe that should not have been my biggest concern. I could see it. Barry has to be played every time I can't play it. Kind of closer than I would like it to be. And dredge back the borrowed time. I could have just saved energy and like none of this would be a problem. Just stupid. I'd like to play cleanse. But I need a full block this turn. I think dredging back borrowed time is good. It's like exactly how I would like to do it. The problem is one where Barry doesn't just win the fight. It almost just wins the fight, but it doesn't. It's like playing this doesn't really even do anything. I was blocking 28. I take 13 to the thing, and then I take 18. Because I have to be able to play Barry. I need the energy. Or do I die? I can't even do math. I'm sorry. 28 minus 13 is 15. I don't even take damage. I do think I need this. If I don't die next turn, I die the turn after. So it's guaranteed if I cleanse here, yeah? As long as I can full block 13, which I can. Next turn I'm guaranteed to draw one of these attacks. I don't even need to cleanse, right? But... Alright, managed to not use any potions in that fight. So Eradicate's kind of a better berry in a lot of ways. I could probably use another damage card. You know, instead of just only having berry. I mean, once I get the history course, I just win the run, right? Don't I just win the run once I get the history course? I'll take the Eradicate, but I think I just win the run once I get the history course. Which happens pretty soon. Free berry. Let's Pretty strong. It's not bad. It's not bad. Changing on my card towards a glam is also pretty good. Drawing 3 cards whenever I play three of the cards on my deck is also pretty good. Shockingly, everything is good. Friends look us in the way. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm thinking mostly about Beautiful Bracelet versus the Scarf. Beautiful Bracelet just draws so many cards, and this deck doesn't really have card draw. Like, making production draw 3 is just... it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, we already have pretty good energy in this deck, to be honest. I can, like, upgrade the borrowed time. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Oh my god. Swift 2. Swift 2 is probably like pretty good. That's macabre. It doesn't really matter, chat. Nothing matters. Barry. They cooking me? I don't really think they're cooking me. Not gonna lie. That's pretty balanced, right? Melancholy block 1 billion. It feels like Macabre already blocks enough for this deck. Does it debilitate? Probably pretty good. Yeah, I should probably upgrade the energy cards, to be honest. Not too worried about it. Do I even have a Defy in this deck? I don't. I don't care if I only just upgrade borrowed time. Page Storm's alright. I mean, both the bosses are just going to die to me stockpiling energy and then playing an Eradicate, right? Like, that's just going to kill everything. That just does, that just works. Like, it just works. You got Duke Pot, I guess. Yeah. This elite's like so non-threatening. I should just fight it, but like my resistance to fighting this elite isn't because I'm threatened by it. Holy defend. I'll just play Malaise. Yeah, that means that a Malaise will get played at the beginning. That's like fine. It's fine. Yeah, backup prep's probably worth it. I don't really need another Defy, to be honest. This deck just does a tremendous amount of damage. It's just a tremendous amount of damage. Also does that. You would need debilitate? Not really. I mean, the run is over once I pick up the history course. Like, once I have this thing, I cannot lose. It is just way, way, way too strong. More energy. I mean, I can do this and Malaise for 1 trillion billion trillion, but like, why do I care? I don't know, maybe I can take damage next turn. I'll pretend like I can. How I block 0 times time when the torch head dies? When the torch head die? The torch head. Oh no. Any Mathers? Is there math to be done, Chad? Goodbye. So what I learned in this run is that you should always take berry. That's what I learned. Is that you should take production into berry. Berry is a little bit better with the new borrowed time for sure. This has improved the card. 6 energy is a lot. It's like the higher cost card you're playing, like the less this downside matters, obviously. And borrowed time with Macabre is like pretty cool. This combo is neat. I like this combo. Obviously, Eradicate completely outclassed Barry by the time I got it, but it's fun. Did I lose the Regent run? I can't remember. I don't remember. No, I won it. Wow. Oh yeah, it was the Minion run. Fish or Knowledge Demon? I mean, in this run, the fish was a lot closer than the Knowledge Demon. For sure. Sorry about all the coughing today, chat. Been coughing just a few days. Like it's normal, like post cold cough that I have. Talking a lot makes it worse, is the thing. Like when I don't talk, I don't cough very much. But obviously when I'm streaming, I'm talking a lot, so I end up coughing. People even remove a Cinder's Bane over Strike? No. sometimes, but it's just a clumsy, so you remove it about as often as you remove clumsy, which is not that often. Usually I keep clumsy over straight in a lot of situations. Big hat. Big hat is really good. This relic is kind of gross. It only made domain one time that I could play it, but it was a pretty important time that it made domain. I'd say once I had the friendship and like this Malaise dodge and roll floor, the run was pretty, yeah, the run was pretty solid. Wasn't a whole lot of risk there. Dodge and roll just crazier was because of the Frenzel. I mean, it was just a very good block card. Like, look at this block card. That's a very good block card. Yeah, Malaise is incredible, but like this on Necrobinder is even more ridiculous. Like X cost cards, like in reality, Dirge, this card, even pre-patch, this card's like effect isn't actually that strong. Like it's good, but it's not like so ridiculously good. It's just the fact that it's an X cost card, and this character does so many good things with X cost card. Like Eradicate also just isn't a very good attack, but it's X cost, so it's like pretty good. But Malaise, now this is an X cost card that's actually like a huge amount of payoff. So when you get this thing on Necrobinder, it's like actually ludicrous. It's just broken. Like I got Cascade on Necrobinder recently. Like this card on Necrobinder. It was also just ridiculous because it's an X cost card. Character could just make a lot of energy with lots of different things. All right. Said it was stream till Papa goes live, but I'm starting to cough quite a bit. Talking is getting a little strenuous on my like how I'm feeling. Papa is live. Oh my god. Does Bookshelf tell truth? Bookshelf tells truth. Oh my god, thank you, goat. That's my goat right there. Get owned, Duncan. Get owned. All right, tomorrow I'll go live probably in the morning, and we'll start the grind for 20 streak on the next patch, assuming there's a new patch. There probably will be. Live after you said it, and now he's been live for 4 minutes. You're just wrong. You were just wrong. Admit that you were wrong. Yeah, see you, Krevin. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. A lot of fun runs today. I actually like a lot. Like when I play to have fun, this game is actually pretty fun. When I'm not just tryharding to win every run, like it's pretty fun. There's a lot of like fun combos and stuff. This run was pretty funny. And you do actually end up learning a decent amount when you play like that too. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll start the grind. Probably stream for a while tomorrow, and over the weekend I'll stream a ton. Hopefully my cough's better tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. GG's and goodbye. I'll see you YouTube chat as well. I never really talked to YouTube chat, but thank you for watching too. Goodbye.